Right, good evening, everybody, and hello, Shakar. How are you doing for the second time today? Good evening. Dead man walking. Hey, Corn King. Well, I might be a weary man talking by the end of this stream, to say the least. You had a lovely spaghetti this evening. Very nice. Very nice. Did you get some booze? Yes, I did. I am prepared for later. After the stream, of course. I am ready. But you went. I'm not going to be drinking during the stream. It's for afterwards. Since I have stuff to do. No drunk dooming. But it's going to be something for me to cool down with afterwards. To drown my sorrows. Yes, maybe my sorrows. Maybe my sorrows indeed. And so, the day has finally come. The day that I have both looked forward to and feared in equal repose. And that day is the day I returned to a certain map set at a certain time under certain conditions. I am of course talking about Sunder. The very name imbues dread and memories of painful struggling. But the reason for it has become clear. I've hit 2,000 followers, baby! And it happened this afternoon, during a Dead by Daylight filler stream of all things. Thanks to 2 followers, I have now hit my target and have 2,001 people potentially watching this suffering that is about to unfold. So, thank you all for your support. Thanks to all those who have followed over the years. It's taken a fair amount of time. I think I hit 1,000 followers back in 2016, 2017. Whenever I go around to playing No End in Sight, which is my 1,000 follower special, where I actually bust out the webcam for the first time, debuting the webcam. I have no such debuts for 2,000, but I think what will be covered will be more than sufficient. But I want to thank everybody for their support in getting me to 2K followers. It's nice to finally hit the metric, the milestone, and, your support does keep me doing this kind of thing. Have you not managed to make the cherry saddle yet? No, not yet. So, I'll have to think of a new target for the future. But for the time being, it's Sunder time. And tonight was actually going to be the beginning of my playthrough of Dragon Quest Heroes 2. But as I said, if the molten target was met, and within reason, I would start playing it, and it just happened to fall at the perfect time in between projects. So here I am, playing Sunder. Again. For the 3rd time. Now don't get me wrong, I haven't played it 3 times. It took me 4 streams to beat half of it, another 4 to beat the second, and I thought it was done. But hey, by the way, it's Sunder without complex doom. What can go wrong? Oh, from what I've heard, plenty. Now, to be clear about this, the deal is that I complete map 15, and that is the minimum requirement. And then depending on how I feel from that point, depends on whether I play any more. So, I'm going to set that out very clearly. The playthrough, as far as I can tell, is just map 15. But from what I've heard, that may be more than enough. You see, the original 14 maps were done back in 2009 and 2010, a decade plus ago, by Insane Gazebo. And they were quite difficult in some portions themselves. Not always, but enough to be challenging. But then Insane Gazebo came back, and he started making more maps. And these maps are much harder and longer, but mainly they are much harder. Like a lot more difficult. And he's using OTEX now. So the old Sunder was challenging, but the new Sunder maps, I believe, are a step up, since he's had 10 years of slaughter maps to refine his technique. So he did furnish this community enough. Thank you, Shakar. I'm going to need it. Oh, wow, that's all I've literally heard. It's harder, it's longer, it's way tougher than the original 14 maps. So I am definitely not in for a treat. But I am in for a slog. An endurance test. A difficult time, to say the least. I may need a lot of calm down moments throughout this one. So, with that being said, I don't think I can delay this any further. Oh, I actually can. I need to talk about the map description, but we'll get to that. So, I believe the compatibility is boom strict. To my knowledge, I think this is still very much a boom strict map set that Insane Gazebo has put together. I don't think it is anything more than that. I've disabled mouse lock from the previous session last night with the Omega project. So, once more into the breach I go. For the price of 2,000 is to probably have as many minutes as that in pain and suffering. But first, a little recap of the previous 14 levels. Briefly. But only briefly, because trust me, it'll be enough. So, the map set starts out with Python. An iconic map that would be used as a template for quite a few other maps in the future. It's short, it's sweet, and it's a pain in the ass. But it sets the trend nicely for Sunder. Map 2 is the Burrow, which is an interesting... Thank you for the not quite 2,000 bits, but we can pretend. Pineapple. The Burrow is a nice follow-up, still keeping the monster count relatively low, and having a lot more flesh skin pit stuff to deal with. At this point, Sunder has not yet reached its full power, but it will do shortly. And then the Dreaming Garden, where things truly start to escalate. A map of this texture and lots of marble. The monster count isn't quite up there yet, but this is where Sunder begins to flex its fangs a little bit. And this is where it really begins. Of crushers, metal, and disturbing steel. This map will wreck you all. The first real stiff test of the Sunder player's resolve. Hope you like crushers. This is then followed up by one of the more infamous maps of Sunder in history, Precarious, otherwise known as How Do You Like Your Long-Range Pain Elementals and Instant Death Drops. But funnily enough, the level was actually quite short and easy once you learn how to deal with the pain elementals. It's just that you can't fall off the platforms. Not even once. Looks cool though. And then Grinder. A map which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. And I still hate this map to this day for how insane it is. But it wasn't the map that broke me. Nor was this one, where the monster count increases significantly to the 3 figures. But this is where the slog begins. Nope. For the first time around, it was this map that broke me, the Pale Monument, when the Kako Swarm was just too much to handle. And believe you me, I do emphasize Kako Swarm of the ages. I literally rage quit my playthrough of Sunder on this map, and did not come back to it for a good while. But I came back and continued. This map was an interesting one. Many little parts, lots of cool looking architecture. Not as difficult as you might think, but definitely not easy either. Also another map that would go on to inspire quite a lot of other maps in the future. The Hag's Finger. Well, I mean most of these maps would go on to inspire a lot of other maps in the future, with its design, layout, structure, and whatnot. But, you know. Many, many layers, staircases, and lots of mini-fights. How effectively, if this is effectively, this could be almost like a Doom Eternal map in parts. Little fights and lots of things in between. Good thing I don't have to play it. And then the Furnace. Which surprisingly is actually, to my memory, one of the easier maps of Sunder, but it makes up with it by being one of the longest. An absolute slog, but not one of the more difficult ones. It looks really nice though. The size and scale is ridiculous. But it's actually not that hard, comparatively speaking. It's a lot of scale and slog, though. This one is a bit of a pain, but I don't remember that much about this one. Apart from the final fight at the end. Which is the main cultivation of it all, really. And then there's this map, which is quite tricky despite being smaller. Not to be scoffed at. And then concluding the old Sunder with an absolute pain in the arse. The Hive Mother. This map is not a fun one. It gets a little better as it goes on, but right at the beginning there are some absolute ball-busting parts. Dead early. Lots of nice honeycombs though. And I do have to wonder if there's still a I'm gonna check something actually. Knowing the fact I just killed everything. I really like this honeycomb concept though, it looks really cool. Something I want to check. I wonder if he still has that hole in it. Suppose it might be worth me trying to remember which hole was it again. It was somewhere around here where there's a certain hole you could fall into that would exit the level immediately. If you were lucky enough to find it. But I actually can't remember what hole it was. I actually can't. I don't know if it's over there actually. I think it's actually more over here. Maybe? Oh wait, no, it is. You grab that and then... No, it's definitely over here actually. Maybe a bit further in. Ah, cripes. I'm trying to remember. I know it was around here somewhere. Might have. I can't remember what hole it was. Ah, bloody hell. I've forgotten. Anyway, there used to be a hole you could fall in and it would just allow you to exit the level. And he probably patched it out a long time ago, though, when he came back, so... Has to fix the glitch. Anyway, this map is really cool looking. But it's a pain. The opening section around here is a bull. It's not too bad after that, but it does end with a really cool sort of fight in this building. Look at that vision on the wall. Very nice looking picture. And you end the fight in here and... Yeah, it's like the angry face of the Hive Mother. And this is how it all ended. Back then, this is how Sunder ended. And so for over about 10 years, people assumed that was it. That was the end of the Sunder tale. Insane Gazebo disappeared. The maps were done. His magnum opus was unfinished, and people just assumed that was it. And they built on these maps, and slaughter maps, and hard maps, and all in between took inspiration from Sunder. You'll have heard it countless times over the years, how much Sunder was an influence on many mappers that followed. But then, of course, he had to come back and start making more maps. And that brings... Hey, Foley. Yep, I'm playing new Sunder. I'm just sort of briefly going over what the old Sunder was like. Of course, if you are interested in actually seeing me play the old Sunder, if you give me a second, I can actually give you a nice little treat. For I do have a playlist that I actually made public today. It's a playlist I have planned I actually planned this playlist a few weeks ago in anticipation of this target being met. But there is a playlist of my previous parts of playing the old Sunder. The first 4 parts date from 2017.
There for me.
And the next 4 parts after that are a year later. And I only came back because of a donation incentive, so... Yeah. If you want to see how I reacted to the old Sunder, there's a playlist for you. It was one of the very few WODs that made me rage quit. Oh yes, quite a lot. Especially in part 4 and part 8. There was a lot of frustration around map 14 and map 8 in the original. You want to see how bad I used to be? There's an example for you. It was also one of the more popular... There used to be a lot of clips from it as well. It was a popular thing back then because it broke me quite significantly. Apocalypse can happen twice, basically. So, Insane Gazebo came back and is making more maps, and he hasn't finished yet. But he is getting more maps out. I think I heard John saying he wanted to go physical against Gazebo at one point. I didn't say any such thing. Well, I came back and beat it, so, you know. And since then, I've mellowed out a bit. Those were when I was a bit more less mellow, like I am now. I mean, I still have not completely mellowed, but I was a different streamer and personality a few years back in terms of how I handled the anger element. Still work to be done, but I've definitely improved since then. I mean, it was only a year after I begrudgingly conceded the ultra-violence thing wasn't for me with Sunlust, so... yeah. Anyway, I've now definitely held this off long enough. I didn't do this on purpose to delay. It's just that I haven't played this in 4 years. I wanted a bit of context for those who perhaps not familiar with Sunder or didn't watch the old playthrough. This was a significant playthrough I did back in the day. But now, there is the new stuff. And you can already tell it looks different because you can see O-Tex immediately. So, you better believe the first thing I am doing is backing up at least 2 save slots. Immediately. 5,651 enemies and 1 secret. I'm not gonna cheat though. My pledge here is I am going to beat map 15. I mean, if it gets down to that point, I don't know. So this is Babylon's Crimea, and there are some mapping notes for this, so I'm going to read the mapping notes to you now. I'll also allow the music to play. Originally titled Babel. Sorry, I need to scroll up a bit there. Originally titled Babel, I imagined a vaguely Middle Eastern styled map with the player running across the roofs of huge buildings set in some dreamlike version of Babel. I would experiment a lot with Middle Eastern styled patterns to make certain sections of the map. The player would eventually end up in the city streets below and make their way through temples and other buildings to the Tower of Babel beyond, the structure looming in the distance the entire time. However, things didn't work out. I hadn't mapped or played much Doom in a long time. Mistakes were going to be made. Things were going to change. The city streets below eventually became lava, and the sheer scale of the map quickly spiraled out of control. This resulted in some amazing frame rate issues, with testing in GZ Doom software dropping to 6 to 8 FPS in one especially bad section. This caused me to A. Put in a giant wall at the bottom part of the map to boost the frame rate and contact various people, including Rivix, who eventually supplied me with a reject table to help speed things up. Once I had finally finished detailing and building the map and had reached the part where I needed to build the utterly gigantic Tower of Babel for the final area, I realized I simply didn't have the lines free. I was going to hit the limit. So I scrapped the tower, some screenshots survived somewhere, and added in the new final room. This made me realize the original map name was no longer appropriate. Babel became Babylon, though it felt too dreamlike to simply title it by the city name, so it became Babylon's Chimera, which turned out to be a happy coincidence as Jimmy's music track I was using for the map was literally called Sunset Over Babylon. The custom textures at least came out fairly well, though it took quite a few tries to get the palette to work until I was eventually given a palette which worked well with my new textures. A friend of mine who doesn't play Doom, so who saw a screenshot of it, thought it looked like an Egyptian casino. So, the music is courtesy of Jimmy. In fact, it's a track by Jimmy called Sunset Over Babylon, so it is a Jimmy MIDI. There are additional textures made by Insane Gazebo, based on a Gothic pack. The new palette was introduced by Dragonfly and was tested by Bemused, Benjogami, Nirvana, Loveless, Mr. Zool, Scotty, Navanos, Salern, Bridgeburner, and Buddite Crypto, who I guess at the time hadn't yet fucked off with the whole player K controversy. And actually notes for map 15. Why am I getting a mental image of an ancient Egyptian tomb with slot machines in it? Yeah, that's just the thing, Foley. The agreement is I only beat map 15, and I'll see how I feel after that, but I think 15 is going to be enough, to be honest. I'll be very surprised if I want to willingly continue playing this. I've heard enough about Sunder, and short, easy maps wasn't among the list. It really sucks I have to actually grab 2 boxes there just to get the shotgun. Well, it's fine. That's why we have the backup saves. We may need them for a lot of fights. As some fights apparently can go on for a long time. Nah, if I do a 3,000 follower incentive, it will be a different prize, I think. It certainly looks beautiful. Seeing Gazebo hasn't lost his art for detailing, that's for sure. Look at all the scale of the map. Crazy. Let's see, we have Revs, Barons. This won't be it, will it? I didn't bloody think so. Great. Not even... Yeah, that's a lot better. That's just a warm-up. Well, good thing the backup saves are in place. I may need them later. Yeah, it starts easy. Just flings 2 archvowels behind the player and shoves in a couple of revs. You know, just a standard difficult opener. Oh my god, look at all the scale. Yeah, relatively speaking. That was only the first 16 opponents. There's a lot more enemies on this map to deal with. So, you know. I feel like I can't even actually go there. Personally, I do actually have rockets, but they aren't exactly in high supply right now, so I may need them. Calm down. Already? So if you drop below 2,000 stubs, do I immediately stop playing? No, well, you mean follows, not subs. No, I don't think I'll be doing that now. I mean, I'm at 2001, so I think I should be okay. There's enough proof that I have actually hit the 2000 legit. I think Pineapple has jumped the gun significantly. This is not really me angry. Put it that way. I mean, apparently map 16 is even longer, so, you know. The reading of map 16 was, apparently it took playtesters 6 hours to beat map 16. Oh yeah, by the way, in case any of you are wondering, why are you playing on Ultra Violence and not playing on a lower difficulty? Which is a third question. The answer is simple. There are no difficulty settings in Sunder. It's Ultra Violence and nothing. Or A Not Too Rough. I Too Young to Die. There is no difficulty settings in Sunder. This is a map set I will not be able to speed through either. Fights will have to be handled as is. Well, I mean, you could play on Nightmare, but I doubt that would be plausible. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. I just lost too much health from that already. It's already pretty awkward with having to fight them on a downward slant. I'm trying to save my rocket ammo. Yeah, thank you. About time to... Well, if you think about it, Corn King, how would you be able to beat... A lot of fights in slaughter maps revolve around dealing with large groups of enemies. So, if you couldn't kill the large group of enemies and had to rush through them... Yes, but also I think some fights would just be borderline impossible if you had to just rely on. I wonder if there's some point in this map where I'm not fighting a ref. Probably around the time when I'm not playing Sunder, I suspect. Yeah, we'll be safe scumming the shit out of this, I think. Well, I should. Hey, Osnado. Alright, that fight is finally over. I think it's safe to say we can make all the backup saves here because nothing really major's happened yet. careful at this next point, though. Oh, nice. Free health. Hey, Spinzy. Oh, crap. That means something else has happened behind. Let's just check nothing's happened in the very first room. It has not. Oh, thank you, Ostinado. It's taken a while. I honestly thought I would get 2k followers at the start of the year, but I made it in the end, and that's all that matters. I honestly can already tell that map 15 is going to be enough. Well, it's very quickly giving me a reminder. We haven't really started yet, though. Not in the slightest. Well, I'm not currently intending on playing map 16. The deal is 15 only. Unless I somehow feel in the mood to play more, 15 is what it will stay at. More than likely. I mean, it could change. Maybe I grow into it and then 16 gets on the cards. I don't know. But the agreement was always just for 15, especially owing to the fact that these maps are not short. What I have heard of them, they are long, long maps. I mean, there's a good chance I might not even beat this map in the stream and have to do another one just to get through one map. We'll see. I think we can attempt to sneak down. There we go. Have fun! I think all's good. Thought it was. I think Sunder 16 needs 60k followers. Nah, I would probably think of better incentives in any future offerings, to be honest. Was I actually quite lucky there that the Arch Valve didn't come out straight away? I kept the Arch Valve in. Huh. I somehow managed to avoid triggering the Arch Trial. That is handy. But that's Cyber Demon. Okay, maybe not as lucky with the Cyber Demon, to be honest. Is that all there is here? Nice. Thank you. you. Now I'm a bit worried about the ammo consumption, potentially. I feel like it is 2016 again if you are playing Sunder. I hope all is well. Hey, Mr. Zool. No, probably isn't a good idea. Since the main danger isn't going to come from the immediately in front of me, it's going to... It might not... No. Well, we opened up something, but I think we have to do this one as well. Although that being said, according to my YouTube channel, I started playing Sunder in 2017. According to that playlist I linked, anyway. The first part was in 2017, but yeah, it feels like a long time ago. Hey, Opium Soniferium. How's it going? Not a great start. Don't particularly want to be dealing with that. I don't have a lot of, you know, SSG ammo. Ah, so there's 2 gates to lower. Right. Got it. Yeah, according to the playlist, I have a new playlist of my Sunder playthroughs.
Oh, I am live.
And according to this, 20th of March, 2017. According to this, anyway. Yeah, the playlist it was released today. I kept it private until Sunder was going to be played again. So that's why it wasn't there. I mean, basically, it's just a playlist of parts from the previous Sunder, but put into a convenient playlist. So it's not anything new or anything. I really can't afford to do that. I wonder if attacking him earlier might be a better idea. I wonder if getting rid of you might be a better idea. Oh. Nice. Nice. Is that all of them? I really hope that's all of them. Yeah, go get him, Lost. So you show those mancubus who's boss. You show him indeed. I think that killed all of them, so we should be all fine. Ugh. Oh, lava. I think this was so... Oh, the Wasso can't even get there. It's stuck. So that's not gonna work. God Spear. Okay, so my bad feeling set to maximum. I'm guessing we're gonna have some kind of a staircase fight to deal with. Would be my approximation. I'm going to guess the intended strat was to come up here and quickly kill the archviles before they stay out of control. The fact that they keep spawning in is a little disconcerting to me. It makes me wonder if this is the correct strategy or not. I'm starting to wonder if this was actually the correct strategy at all. It feels like it was, whereas those are, but... maybe? Can I get... oh, there's still one left. Hang on, the spawns have stopped. Could you start dying? Be great. Thanks. Wow. That actually seemed to be the trick. Although I have now no health to enjoy. Well, it looks like that did the trick. As far as I can tell, anyway. Very well. I think that was... I don't know, though. I feel to be quite weary of victories when it might just be that the wrong strategy was utilized. Well, the gate's open, so I guess I proceed now. That was only 128 enemies. 128 after 15 minutes. Well, I think we can make all the sack-up saves because the first bit done. It seems like ammo is not an issue here. But something else might be. Well, I have no choice but to engage this switch and see what shenanigans lie ahead. No doubt I'll just not be claiming the scent. I'll not just be able to walk into the middle without some penalty. I want to point out, by the way, that infinite height is a thing here. Thanks, infinite height. I really appreciate it. Am I able to just immediately... Oh. Actually, I can technically just go to where I need to, but I doubt it would be a wise idea to proceed without clearing the previous floor's occupants out. And by God, there's a lot of previous occupants to clear out. Many previous occupants. I can't even get behind because there's things behind me. Or miles above my head. Maybe I could break into the middle. Oh, the potato mills aren't dead yet. Sadly. Actually went pretty well, second time of asking. I just need to get rid of the remaining pain elementals. That might ruin the show. Alright. One fight had double the amount of enemies that I dealt with in the previous rest of the levels thus far. My passage forward. Oh, I thought it was going to lead to a drop-down fight. Clearly not the case. I don't actually know where I'm going with this. Am I just dropping off here? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. The vertical scale there kind of went. Yeah, you are supposed to drop down there. So that is the correct decision. Oh boy. Now stuck on a wedge. Yeah, that's why I'm not killing the cybers straight away. They might be useful for upcoming problems. Might need them to deal with a much bigger problem. Like, say, unleashing the great plagues of that. I trust this was the right decision. Wow. Looks like it was. They killed a lot of cacos for me. Wait a minute. More there. There's still more. Oh my god, they didn't kill enough. They killed nowhere near enough. There's still a good chunk more hiding back there. Hopefully that's got them fighting enough with the cacos for me to... I love map 19. Okay, dude, if you're just gonna attack me... Oh wow, you're dead. Roasted. Hey, Games with Johnny. I've been streaming for about an hour. I don't really run those kind of bots. Wait, Revenant. You've not been involved in enough caco killing. Disappointing. Alright then. I'm doing alright, Games with Johnny. I was not expecting to be doing this evening, but the 2,000 forward target was met, so here I am. There's still something there. Oh wait, there's still a few more. How are there still a few more just lurking around here? Okay, please no more working cacos. Anything, thanks. How many maps are there? Well, there's a 31, a 32, 20. So there's 22 maps as of the moment, and he's just compiling the final 10. Looks like he has a name for map 21 as well. There were 5 into arteries, but yeah, and this is the latest version, so he's gonna complete all 32. Set to go around the world in a hot air balloon. Right. Oh, we still have a gate over here. Alright, I guess. Move on to phase 2 of the fight. Whatever comes after this switch gets pulled. It does not lower the gate. Something else is lowered. Ah, well, oh my god. You see the frame drops? Jeez. this is not a walk-in, I might regret doing that. But if it is a walk-in, then I don't. Wow, look at the scale here. A little crazy. Oh my god. You missed the start of Sunder because I'm on the phone with my mum. How's everyone doing? Doing okay. Looks like there's a... Oh, what? That's the same area we were just in, wasn't it? Oh my god, there's still more of them. How about you imagine? How about you decide? Okay, yeah, that was a big mistake. I think we might want to not involve the Archvile in this part of the conversation just yet. And now I have no cybers to assist. Because somehow these cacos were not dead enough. Oh boy. I have more plasma rockets, but and hopefully if the Archviles aren't triggered, I can then deal with them by myself with no chance of resurrections afterwards. Fingers crossed. Sunder is difficult. Just put it that way. And this is new Sunder, so this is Gazebo having had years of techniques to people doing other maps for him to base stuff on. I still feel I haven't yet seen a proper disgusting Sunder fight yet, though. But I'm sure it'll come. He's managed to make 500 enemies last half an hour, so... We got 9 times that to deal with. Well, 9 times. 11, 12 times that, so... Yeah, Sunder maps, at least once they get going, are about the longer fights to some extent. There's actually a really annoying sort of brown over there. Right. I think that's about the third or fourth time I've had to deal with that. This a group of cacos. Now, are we done with all the cacos now? Is that it? I didn't want to pick up that Socac. Oh, whatever, it's fine. There's plenty more reserve. See those Doom World Fred says map 16 is about 2 to 3 hours. Oh, no, we haven't achieved unfairness yet. Oh, there's still more. This is like the frigging Caco Swarm that never is quite finished. I spawned them at the top and they came down, and then there's another group that appeared, and then another group when I came up to the top of this, and now this last little group of them. There we go. Right. Now all the cacos are dead. Sunder is held in generally high regards. Yes, the original 14 maps were at least held in quite high regards. Back in 2009 and 2010. And would go on to be a source of inspiration for a lot of maps over the years. So, yeah, Sunder definitely is. Now we can be kind of sneaky here and draw one out at a time. Lucky. Oh no! Wow. A very rare rocket stun. That was unfortunate. No, can't accept that. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Bannock. It was achieved earlier today during my Dead by Daylight stream. I was not expecting to actually hit it tonight. This was supposed to be Dragon Quest Heroes 2 Part 1, but life has a habit of being funny. Also, Burrito Raid. Welcome, Kiwi Raiders. Welcome to Sunder and the 2000 follower special, which is I play map 15. Scream for a few hours and then hopefully it ends. How did your stream of whatever you were playing go? Kikiri, hope it went well. One of the prettiest ones. Apparently I can't even get up there. They immediately went. Not particularly happy at being hit right now. Hey, you the annoying guys who were sniping me. Trying to snipe me earlier. Good riddance. That's them told. Right. I think it's time for the triple save. I don't know what that activated, but we'll head down. I'll head down and see what it's about. My fiancé was 2001. Yeah, the sniping and waiting. Well, the actual 2000th was a random person called Geo. Kind of like this random archvale. Oh no. Oh no. You. Oh no. He put archvales among the ranks. Yeah. Well, this is not great news. This means I have to play very differently and very quickly to nullify this threat early. Where's the archvales? Oh no. I think we're about to see Sunder hit its full power here. I think. Oh, this is gonna end awkwardly. Oh no, I forgot there's an archvale up there as well. And I had to go past these guys to kill the other one. Okay, Sunder has now officially hit full power. Twin archvale attacks where one of them stays up here and the other one stays down there. Alright, I have to be honest with you, if that's the case, I'd rather stay up here. Because... yeah. Actually, is it twin or are they just going around the sides? I'm not sure. I don't... it's not actually twin, it's just that they're coming around the sides here. Right, well, in that case then, I'd rather stay up here. Because if I stay down there, I'm going to get sniped by all these... well, okay, it's only a few cacos. But down there, well, I was up... yeah, I'm going to have to play a rather attritional strategy, but one that will work eventually. If I go down there, I get murdered by the flank. But also up here, I can do this and completely deny them. Fortunately, there's no health kits, so this is going to be very difficult. And they are going to be able to flank. But... well, okay, there is no easy solution to this, because this is where Sunder's had enough playing nice. Now I have to deal with too many archvales at once. And without any real... anything. Alright, now... I have made a backup save. For a very good reason at this stage of development. Now the good thing here I see to have accidentally done is I've lured all the enemies to one side of this arena, and there's not a lot of cacos left on that side of the arena, or any at all. So all that's down there effectively is revs and vials. So, I've effectively trapped the vials in a spot where they can't actually cause that much havoc. They're all here. Yeah, it worked. Now keep in mind, health hasn't exactly been at a premium at this level so far. If I go to the other side of the arena, they'll have more things to resurrect, and it'll get trickier. I'm not so sure this is actually working as I intended. But nah. Thank you. If I knew where the archviles were, I would actually fire into the pillars. The internet height splash, but I don't know where they are. Oh, it is working a little bit there. We're going to hear him fighting something. So the idea here is basically the Revenants will kill the Archviles for me, but it will take time. This is a strategy you sometimes have to do on these kind of maps, especially with a group of Archviles in a tough position. You let the enemies kill them for you, attritionally. If there were more health power-ups around this part of the map or something, maybe I would attempt to kill them directly, but this is safe. So eventually enough Rev Rockets will kill all the vials, and then we can move on. It will take a while. But you can see. Yeah. There's really no chance of infighting at this point. It does work, but it requires a lot of patience. Also, thank you for the follow. The two like it. Hope you're having a good evening. There may be a faster strategy to beating this fight, but I don't know it. I'm not going to experiment with it. This isn't Sunder done quick. This is just get through Sunder's map 15 alive. But sometimes part of maps like this is to play very carefully and attritionally. Get there eventually. Eventually enough max damage rev rockets will pierce the archviles and I'll be able to get through. And I can continue with the level. Every time an archvile is infighting, that means I am one step closer to success. This is way more preferable than hang and resurrect things and hide behind walls of cacos and stuff like that. You know, This at least contains the fight to a simple ground thing as opposed to dealing with cacos. So this is still not a full power Sunder fight yet, but it's getting close. I don't think any archvowels have died yet. Yeah, I had none aware. Okay, there. Oi, you what? Calm down. And also falling off the edge of the platform doesn't affect me either. Hey, Fuzzball, how you doing? No, you can't breathe underwater. You get that towel out. I see some dead vials. Nice. I wonder if Insane Gazebo is here yet. I'm sure Insane Gazebo has been keenly looking forward to this moment for a while. He has been probably made aware this was very close to being happening at some point. He is in my Discord, so it's only a matter of time before the person behind this madness materializes. I don't think I'm getting through this tonight in the stream. I think this is going to be a two-parter by itself, unless there's a significantly larger fight later. See, now we have a wild caco that's spreading out too much. Probably could kill that just to keep make sure no cacos. God damn it, it's got rezzed immediately. That's such a waste. Oh man. Maybe some vials have actually died though. I'm not getting as many flames. This plan may actually have started to work a little bit. Can't afford a hit. I'm gonna try something weird. I want to see how many vials there are. Oh, the Archvile is literally trapped in the middle of the webs actually. He can't go anywhere. If I move around a bit, there might be more chance of an in-flight. Might have to deal with a few cacos, but they are contained. The Archvowels are stuck. Yeah, the Archvowels are trapped. They are completely trapped in the revs. So this is actually going to work faster, I think. Hey, Brightfire, thank you for that. Yeah, but I will fire. I would fire down there if I could guarantee Archvile kills. I'm more content to let the enemy do the work for me. Eventually the revs have got to start doing a lot of damage. Like, you gotta start hitting them, surely. Still up the wreck. Rocket's boat now. I don't know if this is actually doing any better though. I thought it might be because there were more stuck, but I think all I did was make this more complicated for myself with the cacos that are now in the fray. Yeah, but I've nowhere to pull them to. I mean, if I pull them out towards there, they just have more things to res. They're relatively contained in this area, and I'd like to keep it that way. I figure eventually I will get my wish. I just have to be really patient about it. I mean, they are taking damage. It's just taking a while for them to be killed off. So this is actually kind of working, but it's just taking a sweet time. At least 2 left. Could also watch paint dry, but that's causing me faster. Okay, there's a lot more than 2 left. I think it's about 4 or something. Ooh! That was some infinite height damage. I think those might be good as multiple infinite height points, actually. Didn't get it right. What's what I was thinking, but I need to sort of trap the vial. I think the vial just died then. Hey, Tark Core. The problem is, I need to be sure I'm firing at the Darch vials for it to work. If I can take if I find a good shot, I'll try and take it. Maybe I can just walk. Might kill these cacos, but I'm sure they'll do some good damage on it that way. Seagulls. Dang. I'm saving a desire to turn an arch valve. Die. That's worth it by itself. I did take 10% damage. I can't afford to take any more, though. I think the arch valves have thinned out, though. Certainly west of them. I mean, the strategy is very slowly working. It's two stuck right in the middle. Just need a lot more revs to fire a lot more projectiles at them. Eventually, they will all fall down. Getting some good cardio in this corridor, let me tell you. What a cat goes around. Well, true. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Nice. One of the archers is somewhere around here. I'm starting to wonder if this is probably not the intended route of beating this, but I found something cool regardless. Didn't actually mean to fall off there. Didn't mean to fall off there at all. Possibly. Where are the vials? Oh crap! The vials get separated into. Wait, where are the vials? Wait, are the vials dead now? Did dropping down actually get them killed quicker? That's just it. I think the vials have died. I think. I mean, I don't hear any more resurrections, so that might be it. Incredible. Yeah, that's it. Dropping down actually was the play there. Because it allowed the Revs to finally get a better target and the infighting commenced. Or maybe it was just finally, that was the final bit that broke the health pool or whatever. Oh my god, my patient strategy finally bore some fucking fruit. I can now proceed with the level. Yeah, dropping down there was definitely the play. Took a long time. I mean, took a long time to get those few, but yeah, kind of worked out in the end. Huzzah. Now I can go and check out whatever the bloody hell they unlocked with them in the first place. Oh, no, I can't. Delicious fruits. Right, well, unfortunately, I believe... Oh, there's a BFG there. Now let's not get crazy. I might not be getting it for free. Oh. Oh, okay. So the real answer was you had a BFG and you could have been using that the whole time. I guess that was the real solution, was use a BFG. Well, now that I'm gonna know that, I thought this was just another route. You know, it looks like it's gonna be an arena. I just thought, we'll wait. Anyway, prolonging that sequence to make it even more painfully longer, notwithstanding. So I took the massively less correct route, but good regardless. Okay, I would like to know, Gazebo, how exactly people are gonna think to check back here, though. After that fight, you then think, you can go off to the side to press a switch over in this bit to go forward. Alright. Let's move on. The fight is won. Look at the size of this. This is crazy. Dropping down a huge, very huge wall. It's still going on. Still going on. Stop. Oh, right. Ha! That won't keep me out. Oh no. Wait, is that just one enemy? Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I would like to just go back and check something real quick. Oh. Ah, that's better. Now you can't be sniping me either, I'm afraid. Alright, let's continue. Wow, look at the size of this spot with all these patterns. Alright, now this is gonna be the first big Sunder fight coming up. This is a big arena. So this is where things are going to get hectic and massively scaled. That is true, but that does not necessarily mean it will be easy because of that fact. I don't wanna. Sorry, I'm just saving time. Alright, let's press the switch. I assume that I'll walk out. Well, actually, I'm walked out anyway. I can't go out there if I wanted to. not even sure the BFG is a help thing here. There's just not enough room and there's too many enemies and rev rockets to deal with. Yeah, okay, this is the first proper Sunder fight that is absolutely a ball ache. There's just too many enemies spawning in, and they're all revs, so you have no effective cover. It's not like you can blur out the shots. And find the BFG doesn't really cut it, because by the time you fired one, there's about 50 more enemies there. But it seems to be the encouraged option. Encouraged option while a million rev rockets are right behind you. And one's getting screwed up. Okay, so it's not enough to just BFG things. No mega armor, and the health is entirely dictated by soul spheres. So whatever the crap the strategy is here, it involves something. I mean, that's already to run over. I don't think I can even just do what I usually do in these fights. Maybe you just have to stay up here. It is an option presented to you. What if you just stay here? The problem, however, Fuzzball, is that's where the enemies appear from, the edges. I don't think this is going to work either, because there'll just be too many of them. They're all spawning on the edges. It's not like they're spawning in the middle. Now the problem is, it's like, okay, stick to the edge. Look where they're spawning. On the edges. Right, there's 4 spots, I think. I have wild food to get into the ball, and I have wild food to get out of the ball. This is my only source of health, and I've already eaten 2 of them just to get here. But I really don't have the cover. The cover is populated by enemies. Oh, I don't... Okay, I dive into there. But now I am stuck. I have to fight my way out. And I have no cover from the things that do that. And then I'm dead. And I can't afford to be staying still because I need the enemies to keep derping. Going into cover essentially traps me and ends the fight quicker, I think. Because the enemies are all conveniently spawning next to one of them at least. Yeah, I get that I'm supposed to move between them, but the problem for us is that, again, I get stuck. There is literally nowhere for me to go. It is safe even with a BFG. I can't clear the way. I can't not clear the way. I have to somehow do some weird, I don't know, maneuver like cross through and do like weird loops. Like occasionally go back into the middle. Pray to find a soul sphere each time and do this repeatedly. The problem is that I run into enemies that don't die fast and then I'm dead. It seems that's something to do with it. You have to keep moving, kill enemies, and somehow keep being able to wiggle through revs or some shit. All I know is that I can't stay still, like at all. That literally gets me killed. But nor can I run into a fucking group of Hell Knights because the Vulcanist gets killed. I don't even know what's supposed to happen. I just know that you're supposed to avoid running into the Hell Knight enemies. Keep killing the revs to get clear the path. Eh? What are you talking about? It's getting away. Freaking mega armor helps. No mega armor here. The entire life sustenance is 4 soul spheres. Wow, that was not worth that. Let's try to avoid taking that damage. I think I might have cracked it though. It was literally just loop through revs and kill them. Then you get to this point. Yes, stressful puzzle. Cyber actually just got murdered in under a minute. Alright, and then we have this scenario. Alright. Hello, Wrestling and Magic Madsen. Congrats with 2K and saw you was streaming in my recommend, so have to host and say hello. Well, hello, and thank you for the follow, Wrestling and Magic Madsen. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good evening, and welcome to Sunder, map 15. Which is... we're an hour in at this point, and we've now hit 1,000 kills. The stream has been going for 2 hours, but I haven't been playing scripting for 2 hours now. Probably about an hour and a half. See, you can do it. And I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna. Okay, I'm definitely not in danger of losing my 2000 state now, so... So that 2k followers in my Twitch roundup is now completely accurate. It actually... I have to. Okay. Here's a link to Sunder if you're curious for yourself, Wrestling and Magic. At this point, it's just rockets and circuits, right? Well, the current rate I'm going, I'm not doing it in one stream. That's for sure. Ring of Roses, or in this case, a demon. Okay. Alright. No soul spheres left, though, unfortunately. So my health is essentially fucked unless... I really hope this isn't a second phase fight with something even worse coming in. Oh. Well, that was a bit too wishful to hope, I guess. Oh, goody, the cyber is... not particularly what I wanted to see. Archvowels and fucking... Really did not want to be seeing that particular combination of enemies immediately, even if they are at a distance. Oh, especially when the fucking cyber demon is behind the bloody... The archvowels aren't even in front of the cyber demon. It's a little more annoying. Oh wow, are they all infighting him? No, that one is not. You know what, I'm going to take that because it means I don't have to deal with the virals anymore. Good. See ya. Thanks for coming. More move than Minecraft. I'll certainly say one thing. Insane Gazebo has been bloody stingy on health and armor in this thus far. Just about barely enough to get through. Right. Time for a backup save, but not the other backup. Not yet, anyway. Thank you, wrestling. Oh, ew. Oh, no, this is not much better. Wait, actually, that is a lot better. I can go up and kill them immediately. Maybe that's what I should be aiming for. Please don't hit. Oh, God. Mega armor, finally. That's... Oh my fucking god, there's a fucking fourth archvile? Really? Oh, clear off. Thank you. I don't even know if I want to count that as a thing or not, because I just lost so much health to just gain the mega armor. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it wasn't worth it at all. I need to kill those guys and not take much damage. Yeah, no, just die, thanks. Be great. Thank you. There we go. That was better. Still not ideal, but better, I guess. Still not better. Fine. Spam. It's an awkward swat. It's hard to kill him conventionally, so let's just waste a bazillion shots. I mean, it's like all these fights. There's no big, like, massive brawl. It's just a series of so like, tight, awkward fights. Still to be continuing. I did not see this ending. Yeah, really not all that nice. And of course they're out of range, so that's a redo already. So what's the deal here then? I'm supposed to like murder more quickly or something? Then get out of range of these guys real quick? I think that's exactly what I have to do. I have to kill these guys real quickly, right? It's not a range, it's a height thing. Oh no, you are fucking joking me. He actually had the range for that? Are you shitting me? Well, now we have to roll a backup save. So that fucking setup. Now I gotta do this fight again. Which is why we have backup saves. So, yeah, great. I got to really do this fight because that. That's why. Just give me a fight where 2,000 enemies drop. Okay, go. Wait. Then quickly attack, take one hit. And of fucking course the fourth one gets me. It's like, I just want a fight where there's 2,000 dead enemies. This drip feed little fighty thing is like, go away. All the archers in front of me, please. All of them. Right. Are we finally done? Yay! Okay. Better. I just get to keep most of my health this time. So it's actually working out better for me. Second attempt. Okay, just murder him the traditional way. Go. Rockets fire off into whatever land. Go. Alright. Might keep the other. Right, let's make a backup save here so we don't have to do that again. One, two. Now quickly get back over, and we're good. There we go. Okay, except for you. Okay, there we go. Except for this fucking cunt who just happens to be there. Wait, could I even get to him from there? Okay, game. The BFG blast should equal dead arch vial. None of this I live malarkey, please. Why did that not let me vote over? Am I not allowed to vote over to that? Is that what I'm missing? Like, do I really have to die? Die, please! Thank you! Maybe I can go over now. Right. Let me proceed 5 feet for a change. IG. Alright, the wall of Chamberlain is dead. Whatever next. It's a long lift. Oh god, I hear something, so that means there's a... Well, actually, it doesn't mean most of anything, to be honest. Someone who thinks they're a ching, gonna... Okay, time for the triple backup save, I think. Perhaps not expected to be immediately confronted by a wall of flesh there. Just maybe a little bit south of what I was expecting. Also an archvile. One. Hey. Thank you. Yes. There we go. Okay, Mega Spin, that makes it feel better. About where it just transpired. Oh yeah, you'd think I'd know better by now, but... I guess not. Oh hey, Cherry. I hit 2,000 followers today, and I'm playing Sunder. And, well, what are you giving me that look for? Me! What? What do you want to know? Me! Yes, Cherry, I've killed dozens of Kako demons already. Me! Me, 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 me! Me, 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 me! Oh, how many times has the Kako demon killed me so far tonight? Once, I think. Me! That's all you wanted? You fucking weirdo. Hey, thanks, Tourniquet. Congrats on flying. Oh, come on. No, why does it have to be more vials in the equation here? You gave me a Mega Spear. Let me take it off you very quickly. With more fucking shit. Hoping that is enough of the vials. Please tell me that is all of them. Please. Okay, that literally just cost me my attempt, I think. There's a small chance it didn't. Wow. Let's fucking go. No more. Breathe hit the wall, breathe hit the wall. Oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Why are we using webs again? There are other enemies you could be using like pinkies. Imps. Remember imps? Remember the imps? I don't even know if I want to save after that. I took so much damage there just getting to this point, and I've lost all my cells, but I have backup saves, so that's fine. I guess. Whatever. There's so much to see. Oh, this is a lift. But yeah, thanks Suitepee. It's taken a while longer this year than I thought, but I've made it. Okay, so that's an instant death pit. Well, I have stuff to work with. But also stuff to probably not work with. Oh, and just to make sure the lift is now locked out. Just to make sure I don't try and cheese whatever's coming up once I press this switch. Which, of course, predictably is more archviles. Or one archvile, at least. And no fucking space. And more archviles that I cannot see in a pack of things. Okay, this might be a bit of a problem. Having to deal with fucking enemies, and now I have even less space to work with. If I hide behind cover, I'm fucking screwed. The problem is these fights are always rolling waves, so it's not like I'm getting time to actually pop and shoot and kill them. I can't stay firing it too long because of archviles. I can't not stay because otherwise I get killed by something else. Crazy and ridiculous. That is hiding among a million enemies. Good grief. This wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the archviles just being among them. Now I have to take cover, wait, come back. Maybe I could shoot for a few more seconds, and I have to take cover again. I can't go out and attack the vials as nice as that would be. The moment I try and do that, I'm instantly fucked. I don't know what to do. It's like, it's a puzzle, but it's a puzzle maybe I don't want to solve. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Revs take me out of cover. Archviles mean I can't go into cover. It's just literally what? There's no real good option here. Other than figure out where the Archviles are and kill them. I have no effective cover because once again, there's something forcing me to stay out. I can't like deal with the enemies in groups. I can't deal with them individually. There's always an Archvile waiting in the rings, and there's always some homing projectile to avoid and deal with. And there's Archviles in among packs of enemies. And we're not even halfway through the enemy roster, an hour and 17 minutes into this map, and I'm already getting tired of this shit. Like, at this point, I might as well just start asking people, just tell me what the solution is, and then we can just execute it. Because executing the solution will be enough of a challenge. It'd just be nice if the fights didn't have Revs or Archviles involved in them once. Or just Archviles in this case. The Revs could probably be managed. But that's just it. I think what I was doing there was kind of working. Being more aggressive and getting in their faces and just kind of murder the Archviles early. They pop out so they don't do too much sustained havoc. Too many of them. You know, I have to wait for the Archviles to come out and then go in and attack them. Get them out of the way quickly. Go back and heal up and then try again. Then get fucking cornered again. Reload. I think what I'm doing here is something along the right lines. Be aggressive, bomb rush the vials, if you can't stay in that cover. No, I definitely think it's on the right lines, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, there's not even any cover from the mid-techs on the side there. You know what? I have backup save. I'm going to try and mid-save this here. But I'm pretty sure that's most of the Revs killed. I need to get to this one. A million fucking Rev projectiles. No, I can't even break through because I have to literally go into cover. Also, my save apparently was really terrible. A million Rev things attacking me. Maybe. Hold on a second. Have we cracked it? We can save again. Please tell me that's the end of the vials. Okay, well, actually is the end of the vials. All the vials are dead. Now all we gotta do is thin out the herd of everything else and not get killed by the fucking rev projectiles, which are in every single fight because it has been mandated that every single sword fight must have, by default, 200 million revenants and a bunch of these guys so that the fight has something to hide behind. And yeah, I have broken. Somehow, by being very aggressive and losing all your fucking health and, what was it, slamming your face into a wall until the solution materializes out of thin air, kind of works. And the problem with this is that I must do this for every single fight until the map is over. And I'll say this right now, I'm not playing another map of this. I remember there's a reason why the original old Sunder used to frustrate me. This is just... I really don't know. My solace here is that I don't always feel catharsis for beating these. I feel like I'm just I'm slamming my face into the enemies and coming out with the right RNG where I take just enough damage to kill what I need to. So that's how you're supposed to beat some of these kind of fights. You have to literally try them out over and over and over again until you get the one run that just gets you through over the finish line kind of thing. The problem here is I just want to fight where there's just a shitload of enemies and every fight is this carefully paced out little encounter, but it's feeling like a slog. That's my honest opinion right now. This feels like a fucking slog at the moment. It honestly does. I'm just craving for a big ass fight where, well, I don't know, something big happens, I guess. How you doing, video games? That does not work. Use more violent. And I have low health again. Yeah, about 20% of the way through. Oh. I actually can just go back. Oh, but wait a minute. There's more vials. Looks like that was meant to be some kind of an ambush there. Can't quite catch a break from dealing with vials, can I? Oh, good grief. Just... Nice, nice, nice. Need to retreat back into here and not bump into random pillars. Okay, yeah, I can't really do with 7% HP. Really. You know, I don't want to fucking grab these until these enemies are confirmed dead. Grief. I really don't want to pick these up until they are, like, dead. If I can help it. Okay, you're done. Good. Next. Good. You're dead. Alright. Alright. Good. Now I can pick it up. Knowing that I won't be losing half of it. Nice windows there. Oh boy. Hello, Barrett. No, because Sunder isn't finished yet. So, there's not going to be a Sunder 2. That'd just be silly. That sounds like something someone would do for a community project or a fan-inspired shenanigan. So... Have fun, buckaroos. Have fun. Whatever. It's gonna be a very long time before I hit 3,000 followers. I'm not even thinking about that right now. You'll probably not be wrong. This is, I'm just genuinely wondering how long this is going to go on for. It feels like this could honestly outstrip Holy Hell in length by one map. Oh, I'm fucking stuck in here, I just realized. Whatever fresh hell I've unleashed, I guess I'll have to deal with it now. Oh wait, I got some imps. Wish granted. Too bad there's a catch. Still reds. Still. Still can't get through without dealing with reds. So I can't even stick to fucking rockets because the enemies spawn out in the fucking edges. Like, I want to spam rockets, but then no, they go to the edges, and I have to keep spamming around to get through and continue the strafing pattern. Can't go to the edge, I have to spam more, and then it just gets stuck. I don't like that yet, and look, there's rockets and shells to imply this is what you need to use as well. Maybe going around the actual edge is not the best idea here. But I need to get health. Literally. Okay. Otherwise I cannot continue to fight. Made a save. That's fine. Thank goodness least I still had enough cell ammo to get through that. Hey, Imps, would you like to, like, eat some of these rockets for me? That'd be great. Fantastic, buddy. Fantastic. Thanks. Okay, that dealt with another 50 enemies or so. Or whatever. It worked! Hey, both sides opened up. Oh, it's not done yet. It's not done. It's never done. Do we really need any fucking keys? I don't even think there's a need for a key. Ever. How far back is this? I'm gonna make the third one. I think we're okay. We don't. This is just one long, oh dear God, long linear journey. There's literally no need for keys. This could just go on forever if you let it. I think Holy Hell took me 8 hours. And had 20,000 enemies in it. This so far is an hour and a half with only roughly just over a fourth of that length. And Holy Hell is the most amount of time I've ever spent on a single Doom map, to my knowledge. Yeah, it is. It's the most amount of time I've ever spent on a Doom map has been Holy Hell. Map 5. So... probably not worth taking the extra stuff there. Statue head or whatever that is supposed to be. Pinkies! Hello, Pinkies! Nice to see you. Archvile, not as nice to see you, though. Would you kindly go away? Oh, my God. More of them. I have to duck for cover because I'm actually threatening to... Oh, God, this is... Okay, dead. Actually, this was relatively simple. Just keep firing. The rockets were more efficient in that case. Another one of these blue horn statues. Wow, looks like we're heading towards... See a red thing over there, but who knows how much longer this level drags and winds around. No, I don't think it's an angel. I mean, a lot of this level was inspired by Middle Eastern decor, so it may be something. I don't fucking know. I'm not taking that. That is a lot of Hell Knights. Could be a Chimera. Damn it, I just wanted to grab these rockets with... Oh, that's enough, let's go. Alright, let's get the fuck across. Well, that was a fail. I'd like to grab the rockets, but literally as soon as I do, I'm immediately under attack. So I have to grab them real quick, save, and then get across these platforms. These bloody awkward star-shaped fucking platforms that, gosh darn it, have been used in, well, for most of the levels so far, but... But these are always designed to be really awkward and inconvenient. These aren't platforms designed for convenient clipping. Oh no, I've played, it's always something where the edges just don't quite line up at the edge and you fall down if your doors fall off the wrong point. Because God forbid we make the Doom platforming easy. Has to be this awkward, oh man, am I gonna make it across? Oh, and for extra measure, let's make sure there's an enemy barrage firing so the player doesn't have the time to line up the shots. Which happens in most slaughter maps, funnily enough. It's never a platform, but it's a nice, tidy square. It has to be this weird, angled abomination to make sure the player has maximum chance to fall off. Assuming these things will get crushed or just die somehow. Maybe not, I don't really know, to be honest. Just make it across. Okay, I've made it across, that'll do. I'm not sure how they'd be crushed though, we're in a very weird position. Still, architecture for this level is pretty darn good. Gotta say, Insane Gazebo has not lost the touch of the mad detailing. That's for sure. I think we're okay. Might keep the backup save on though. think Doomguy has time to plan the architecture. Boy doesn't really care much for it either. Oh, something the master count has jumped to 2. We killed so many imps. I killed so many imps there that I actually got to a good chunk of the well. Let's turn the lights on. The contemplative side of the Doomslayer. Well, I suppose there is that potential. Doomguy, a visual novel of the artistic side. Ah, yes. Killing demons. Let me count the ways which they can be slain. Sometimes I like to rip out their spine and create a nice decorative trophy. I feel the map needs to be increased. Okay, so I'm entering, there's a very big tunnel. Whatever is past these imps, it's a very big tunnel. Imp. Okay, I think most of the imps are dead. Alright. Actually think we can go into here now. I said I think. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, God. This. Wow. The size of this. Oh, the Hellknights can still reach in here. God damn. Alright, this is kind of kerfuffle, actually. Why, yes, thank you, Gazebo, for giving me the opportunity to do this. Will you just die? You're kind of an outlier on these guys. Oh, wow. This would always be comfy, wasn't for those Hell Knights, to be honest. This is actually really raising the monster kill count massively. Like, we're going to get to 3,000. We went from 1.78 something. This is going to be 3,000. Oh, the last imps are almost done. Still, how nice. After, an hour and a half of game time where it's been small, tight encounters. Wait, why are the Hell Knights here? Okay, that was an unexpected turn. And then just been lowered from the pillars to come join in. Hey, Napsam. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the 2K forward special. Where I play Sunder's map 15. This has probably been one of the more enjoyable sections of this map so far. Not gonna lie. For the catharsis of finally, let's kill lots of things for a 5-10 minute stretch. Instead of painfully going through the... Okay, I'm starting to have a very bad feeling about this. Something has changed in this corridor. I'm not liking where this is going. This suddenly turned into... Wait, have I just got myself into a trap here? Hey, Shadow Dev, how you doing? Oh, that's just unfortunate, Abson. That sucks. Okay, they're running out of Hell Knights, so I should be okay. Yeah, the monster. I am now halfway through the monster count for this level. Nice. Good. Okay, I thought we were running out of Hell Knights. Alright. Okay. Alright. Good. Oh wow, it was all the Hell Knights from earlier. They came across to cause mischief. Nice. Guess that solves the problem of what do the UV Maxes do. Nice thinking there, Gazebo. And another soul spear to be claimed. Ah, well, that boosted the monster count very nicely in my favor. But I'm still not getting through this in one stream because I could sense there's still a lot of map left to look around at. But I could probably backup save now, I think. Oh, you are joking me. Why? Oh my god. Okay. No, this is fine. I'm just gonna have to be very careful and bait out a few at a time. This is doable. Peak. Nicest possible RNG on the ones that show up. Wait, why are they not coming around the... Oh. Doom of post-hell music. Hey, Eljan. This is definitely the intended strat. Peeking out on vials so you don't trigger them all at once. And then just slowly killing them. Because if you wanted them all to activate, they'd have been on a sound cue or something. And they'd activate immediately. It's like a reward for being cautious. Kind of. Is there... Oh dear. Well, I think that's 5 or 6 left, is it? That's fine. We've got time to duck into cover. One more. And the last one I don't even have to kill with the BFG. There we go. Ah, see, not so bad. Not so bad. Yeah, you can actually find that on YouTube. I had it saved in my like videos, that post-hell music. I miss post-hell. Post-hell was fun. Oh boy. Well, this is looking scary. Time for the triple save. Down I go. And there's a mega spear, but I don't really need it necessarily. I might need it after. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna have to take it because we're crossing over God knows what. So it's probably time to absorb it into the. It looks like I'm going to go over a platform section. There's some weird thing. Whatever the hell is over here. Oh god. Things are just happening. Oh my lord, it's a frigging... the worst part is I can't go back either. Once you come down here, you're committed to whatever this fight is. Looks like I have to just keep going on, say fuck it, move on. Go forward further. Avoid all that shit. Keep going. Do not stop going over the places. Holy crap, a key door. They do exist. The lesser spotted key door of Antioch. Well, I'm probably supposed to trigger whatever the hell is up there to do things. Probably. Oh, right, that actually does take me back. That's rather convenient. Probably, then again, probably not. You guys are probably supposed to go and kill the Mancubus for me. And not be attacking me on here. Oh, red key. I'll take that, and I'll see you later. Bye, guys. Have fun. I'm actually just going to take the red key and leave. Fuck whatever that is. I'm done. Fuck this shit, I'm out. That actually worked. See, you don't have to kill everything in this game. Just get really lucky and just strafe the red key out. I may or may not regret that later if I need to actually kill them, but... Well, they'll kill the Mancubus at least for me. That will give me... Okay, yeah, it's not just 2 cybers, is it? Come on. You really think I'm just gonna expect 2 cybers to be enough? No, you got something else in mind. Something even more insidious, I feel. Oh, of course, that something is immediate arch file. As soon as possible. Players unwanted attention. Fuck me! Ow, that bloody well hurts. Where the... Yeah, there we go. fucking terrible. Just like every other fight here, it's just full of pain and suffering. And now there's 4 sides of shit to deal with. That's the annoying thing, is that angle where you can't quite get the fucking archbow until you shoot straight up at it. Then it's gone. Is there one on each side here? Fire. Enough of the vials already. I figure there's one archbow in every corner of the fight. That's a reload right there. Because of course I can't even survive the first 2 cyber demons, which honestly maybe I would kill, but I think they're going to be too bloody useful for the next phase of this fight, so it's fine. If this doesn't work out, I have a backup from before we stuck the red key. Oh good! No interference. Lovely. I probably shouldn't do another save again because another one takes me out of being able to reaccess this route safely. At least not until some archvowels are dead. Okay, well there's only 3 sides I suppose, technically, but now Nice! And I get rammed by some bullshit. Guess not as nice as I thought then. Oh, perfect shot! No. Not perfect shot at all. Okay, it looks like it is just one archbow on each side, which is probably... honestly, it's more than enough. Maybe a cyber. Risky save. Oh, okay, I don't want you spawning too many fucking lost souls on me, though. Holy shit, please cool down on the souls. Yeah? Cool it with the lost souls. I don't want too many. Thanks. Hey, Zero Master. Yep. Sunder map 15. I've hit 2k followers, so it's that time. Hey, Cyber is dead. Nice. Come weaving through cotton fields here a little bit. Ow. I think there's no more archbows though. This is actually going pretty well. Would kind of like the elementals and stuff coming in though. But they're not doing. They are continuing to emerge from God knows where. Like, seriously, where are these fucking lost soul spawners coming from? How many more of them are there? Dear God, please stop spawning. Just enough. There's too many of you. Way too many. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to use my VFG here. Too fucking many. Way too many for my comfort. Alright, please. Oh, that might actually be it. But we broke the fight. Finally. No! On fucking infinite height bullshit. But I'm not dead. God damn it. That fucking pain elemental refuses to just direct hit. Come on. That's enough. Right, thank you. Holy moly. We got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I didn't have to use any rockets like you were wanting me to do. Yes. And there was a great peace. And there was a great peace as the room was cleared. Right then. Deep breath. Take a backup save. Hopefully not regret the fact we've left the cybers alive in another part. Alright. Okay, I need to find the switch, whatever it is. Whatever pillar or platform the switch to proceed is on. Oh, these are the switches. There we go. Great. Now all I have to do is go back out there. Hey, all the monkey are dead. That's an improvement. Monkey dead. Cybers. Oh, god damn it. If they can fire. Yeah, okay. We might have a problem. There's a thing coming up, and there's 2 cybers that need to be killed. Because they could probably get an angle on me. Now, real unfortunate, but they must. If they had no chance of an angle, I could completely ignore them. But they have a chance of being an extra unwanted angle. So I can't ignore them. Well, there's still another fucking 2.3k left, but going beyond the halfway point now. Please just die and die quick. God damn. Did those monkey do any fucking damage to either of you guys? Thank you. Holy shit. Now, unfortunately, I cannot see where I am going. So I have to approach this carefully. I'm not saving either because I'm not happy about the damage I took off those guys just yet. So I'm going to see if I can get some of my health back first. Get my health. If I can get my health back, then yeah, we'll carry on. Alright, I think that will suffice. Yeah, okay, that will be fine to. Whoa, before we fall off the ledge and lose all my progress. Let's just, yeah. Okay, you see, now they can't snipe here. In this part, where they wouldn't be normally alive, so... Correct decision there to... Okay. Triple save here, grab Mega Spin. Oh. That wasn't there before. Yeah, you see, they could have sniped from there, and then I'd have to deal with 2 snipers I can't fire back at. So definitely the correct call there to just let them, you know, just kill them. If they had been unable to reach, I'd have been fine to ignore them. Whoa. What do we pull? Oh man, it's been... I feel like the stills are so much to go. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't you do this earlier? You've already pulled this trick once. This is more rude this bloody time. I'd say that I don't know if that's an improvement or not necessarily, but it's a thing. Oh my god, it's just the same shit as before with it being... Wait. Press that switch. Like, left. So once again, it's about killing the vials until they can get to you. It's always about just killing the vials as fast as possible, eh? But the vials are always hidden behind 2,000 enemies. Convenient that. You can never just get to the enemies and they can fire through. You have to do weird wheeling maneuvers. But you also need a shitload of fucking water. A cyber has died somewhere in the middle of all that. Never Archvale falls. Sad thing is, I probably do need to keep going in these saves, because otherwise I will be here literally forever. I'm getting tired. I'm getting real tired of this, Gazebo. I want to fight where it's not Archviles in the middle of the pack, please. It is a little tiring now. I wish we had to deal with this not 15, 20 minutes ago, and now I'm doing it again in a square. How many more fucking vials left? Like, how many more? Seriously. I have no way of dealing with them effectively. There's never been the only way is to get them away from their friends long enough to poke a shot at them for 2 seconds. Burly got counted. Good. rest would be... I'm sorry, there's very little strategy to this. It's not like I can rocket them, because, well, death. The only strategy is poking your head in and quickly sniping an archvile and then booting back out before the horde. It's a larger scale version of that other fight, with more space but less room for bombing. Just literally just fucking enough. But now I could really do, I mean I have a backup if this really does go itself, but I would like to just, you know, not be dealing with this. Is this what you learned in 10 years? Make the health fight stingier, chuck archviles in front of enemies as often as possible. Use Otex. Even trying to kill an archvile once and I lose 70% health because I literally can't fight a BFG immediately. It's just... the absolute tedium of this. Can't even attack one vial without risking my entire health pool. I have to stay in cover the entire time. There is no armor, there is no big health pools. You get a Mega Spear at the beginning and you are expected to use that for the entirety of this fight, where enemies can hide behind other enemies to avoid being killed. That is an archvile kill that I literally got, and I have to wait to get. Repeatedly. Pretty sure that the strategy of having the archviles in fight a little is kind of helping, but hard to really tell. Please make that. Yes! No, getting cornered by revs. After this fight, I am stopping for the night because I've still got so much left to clear. Tiredness. Yeah. I literally have no way of getting around this. I can't go in there and be aggressive. What's the strategy here? Wait for the dice to roll 3 or 7 and then I can leave this jungle. Occasionally duck behind cover to deal with an archvile that's attacking me from behind a wall of cover the entire time. Rinse, repeat. Look for an opportunity to attack and then take it. That's it. You just gotta play hit and run on vials the entire time. Oh, there's dead vial. Oh, I'm dead because revs. Because I've no armor. There we go. Another dead archvile. Save. Oh, I barely avoided that one. Getting there. Slowly getting there. Might eventually be able to actually play a different strat. Might eventually be able to just do a different thing. Would be nice. Really getting bored now. Would like this to end. There's a million fucking cyber demons that we would like to have spawn in and kill everything for me now. they're just in the middle. Which are we in the middle? Is this what Insane Gazebo Imagined Slaughter was? Just this. Yeah, I'm sorry. Why am I taking 50% damage off my save there? Oh, you were fucking kidding me. Was there a fucking lava rocket I can't dodge? Oh, thank God. Yeah. Let's save much more securely there. I really just want to make sure there's a very good save with no chance of... Okay, we're good. Forever. Just... And no, you're not allowed to just kill them quickly because they spawn too quick and you have to take cover because they spawn among waves. The only chance to me is to peek in, get a vial kill, peek out, and do this until eventually the Archvowels are all dead, and then we can actually clean up. Until that point, however, I could not do any such thing, and I have to wait and do the circle string. Over and over and over. Is this all Slaughter is now, apparently, in this map, just vials behind waves. Don't even bother decorating the levels, just do different colors, and just put vials behind waves. That's it. That's the pinnacle of difficult gameplay. Make the enemies you want to kill hard to hit behind other enemies that you can. Roll some dice. Okay. Is dead yet? I think it is. No, it's not. But it might just be the only one. I think we are literally out of other enemies. Actually, I'd like to scratch that. This is the third time we've done this kind of setup, but this is the largest of this type. Oh, god damn it. I don't even know where it is. I can't even see it. Wherever it is. It's somewhere there. It's not even seeing me trying to get a poke at me. I don't even know what it's doing either. Maybe it is dead. No, I did that too late. Because I have to circle. No, fuck off. Fuck off, game. I want some cover where my save can be... I just want some hard cover for just a sec where I can quick save and not immediately have to press a button to avoid taking a rev rocket. Maybe I can just start clearing them now. With rockets, of course. Because I have... I think the Archbow is actually dead now. I really don't like that the rockets are on the edge and you have to go around the edge, you know, wasting rockets. I also don't like the fact that the health has been stingy this entire level. It has literally been so stingy. Every fight has been stingy. I feel. I'm tired. I'm tired of dealing with revs. I'm tired of dealing with archviles hiding behind revs. I'm having to actually manage my fucking ammo consumption because all the strafing spot is on ammo. So I have to fire 5 rockets and then pop onto some rock and then pop onto the edge to strafe. I'm actually having to consider this kind of whatever the fuck this is. Just... my god. And I'm still cleaning up because it never ends, because there's just so much cover. I'm sure you've come in my chat before, Shep, but I, apparently you're a first time viewer. I'm sure that's not right, but whatever. Just end, please fight, just end. The battles are dead. Man, if he didn't have to fucking... oh my god. Just end, please. This is too much. The Agatho demons were those things from the playtest session a few nights ago. The invisible... the white cackle. Oh, a cyber shows up suddenly. Okay, wow. Please tell me that doesn't mean that there's some other delayed enemies, but there's now a cyber demon in the middle of the... does that mean that they were so tightly congested that the other cyber couldn't get involved because they were spawning that quick? Or is this a deliberate delayed cyber demon? I mean, he's probably going to die pretty quickly-ish, but he'll at least kill a few more of them for me. Oh, there's another one. Once no more bios spawn, I'm fairly happy with this development. I thought he followed since years ago, but I'm getting serious about Twitch again. I'm pretty well, okay, maybe I haven't tried since the... whatever update allows the first time chat, but hi! How you doing? Yeah, the cleanup team has arrived. If I had another 2 hours to spare, I probably could beat this in one sitting, but I don't have another 2 hours to spare. Willingly, 2 hours to spare. Good God. Oh wait, now I have a different problem. All the cybers have shown up, but now I have to... well, they effectively did clean up this fucking revs, but the bad news is now they're the problem. Fucking great. That's not like so ammo is at a bloody premium, is it? Or existing at all. Unless there's some hidden in the middle. I don't think there is. Well, this is just fantastic. I mean, I now have another horde of enemies to deal with. Ones that don't die. Fat. Okay. Just steady. You can actually take a save and not feel immediately super threatened. Is there anything in the middle here? Hang on, I saw a cell kit there, I think. Maybe. Oh, good God. Oh, it's a switch. Oh, there is some cells there, but like one pack of it. I think there could have been those two as well sniping me. Ooh, that's actually quite a few cells. Maybe I can just BFG these fuckers. Maybe. No, I don't. I've been given enough cells to maybe kill a couple of them. I may have to rocket 1 or 2, but I think I can kill off, like... If I can fucking get it, but I can get this one. It's isolated. And then maybe this fight will be over. There we go. I took a 20% damage hit, but there is one less Cyber Demon. I'm taking it. God help me if I have to deal with anything else after this point, then this entire fucking save is balked, but I think that's probably it. Mercifully. Yeah. That was perfect, but unfortunately he developed the I will shoot immediately up after the next barrage tick, which is very annoying. Kind of like this level, really. Really annoying. One thing is definitely for sure, this map has absolutely sold me on not touching any more of this wad ever again. The maps are getting longer, and I'm trying to remember an old Sunder map that went on for 2 hours. There's probably 1 or 2 that did, but this is 2 hours and the level still has a third of its enemy pool remaining. And probably at least 1 or 2 more fights at minimum remaining. My prediction is that the clear time for this map is somewhere around 3.5 hours. Unless I have to do this again, in which case 4. That is a long fucking map. I think I might have had a chance there, but unfortunately. Maybe still do. Maybe still do. Oh, baby! There we fucking go. I let the doors open. The fight's not over yet. Oh, that was a perfect blast, but... Well, that was good. No, don't save. Don't save yet. Okay, get him. Get him. Yes! Fuck you. I distinctly remember Insane Gazebo doing a stream for this map at one point. Build time. Good question. I mean, this is the first map that came out when he returned in 2019. I think it took him a bit, but not that much. Well, not too much time. Oh, wow. Both in sync, also. Huh. Wow. There's only 2 left. Oh, God, yeah, great. Okay. Get in. Yeah. No. Oh, wow. He's actually was killed there. Wait. Being impatient, but honestly, I've had to Can you blame me when I've had to circle strafe around arch valves and revs for the past 10 minutes? That was a good shot. Just save scum the shots until this is over. At last it's over. Good. I should... Oh, he's hardcored out jumping. So I couldn't even cheese this if I tried. Whatever. Next switch, please. Okay, seriously. The fucking switch triggers more arch vials. No. Just no. How about just a Mega Spear? Not vials, Mega Spear. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, thanks, RTM. Alright, I need to wait. I need to... No. You've had enough fucking... Could someone please tell Gazebo that maybe to... Oh my god, why do these... Why can't... I need to get the perfect shot where they all die at once. I'm not getting it. I can't get it. And this one is unstunnable. Do I have to fire like twice, don't I? Once, twice. That literally is the only way to get that one down. Just die, please. Just die, please. No. Die. I've already killed, like, way too many of you. Die, please. Die, please. Die, please. Fuck off, please. Thank you. Good grief. Yeah, but so is playing this fucking WOD, Market Anarchy. It's like Insane Gazebo literally took one lesson from Sword Map, and that was make everything stingy. Really stingy. And that was the lesson he took. Man, if there was one... Yeah, they fucking ran away and healed immediately. As if I didn't have to deal with 20,000 vials. He then puts 3 out more at a time. No health kits here. The Mega Spear apparently is enough to deal with all that. Ah, okay. There's more cell ammo. We're good. Thank God. Now I can just spam them. Fucking... Now I can just do this. Just keep the spam button held down to make sure they are dead and absolutely stay dead. Good. At least ammo is not really an issue here. I was hoping for a Mega Spear, actually, and an end to things. Or some fucking health to ensure that I'm not going to immediately get murdered in the next area. I don't feel really confident when I have 36 HP after a tough series of fights. Here's an idea, Gazebo. Health is good in slaughter fights. Players do not need to live through one Mega Spear. I am trying to start, but I want to be. I'm sure this wasn't some kind of weird thing where you're now like health. Is there a health kit here? Good grief. No health here. Well, that being said, I don't... Okay, we just... No. Oh, come on. There's more on the side. Just enough already. I just want to save my game in an area where I know I'm not getting screwed over on the health ticker. Just fucking enough. I've had enough. I want to rest. Can't rest for the night because fucking die. Please. Die. Stop spawning. Stop existing. Let me get a fucking safe spot. And some health, please. Preferably more than one crappy medkit. Yeah, that's more like it. Yes. That is good. Thank you. A full Mega Spear. I should bloody think so. Right. Okay, that was a mistake because I've triggered enemies way ahead of time and I don't need to. I was wanting to peek over the ledge and have a nice little view. Clearly that was a bad idea. Very much so. Right. Oh my god, I can actually save the game now. I wanted to look over the edge and go, wow, that looks cool. It's a giant staircase. And then there's going to be something at the bottom. So, yeah. Alright. Yes, I think this is enough. I mean, I've killed about 2/3 of the map, but there's still a lot left. And probably another hour in-game, at least. Probably 2 hours in real time to get through the final section of this. So, yeah, that's gonna be enough for me. I've seen more than enough. By God. Was this worth the 2,000 fault? Well, yes, it was. But, oh my goodness. Insane Gazebo has just made maps more painful. Like he went away and learned to be stingy with health. To shove. Oh no! It's not a day. It's 2 days now. I'm gonna continue the map. I did pledge that I would beat this map at least. And you will get that. So, tomorrow night, I will continue with Sunder Map 15. But I will say this now, once Map 15 is done, I am not coming back. I don't know why the hell you would have to get me back to playing more of this, but this is just... If this is any indication of the new Sunder direction, I want nothing to do with it. It is just... a bit much for me these days. No, not until ever. I can't think of a reason at this moment in time why I would want to play more of this. I will happily... I mean, I can't because there is stuff to appreciate about this style, but it is it's lengthy and it's just... I mean, to be honest with you, a large reason why I kind of used to like some Slaughter maps is because of the scale. But I've been shown with the likes of Lost Civilization and with Hellbound a few years earlier that I don't have to put up with the extremely vicious gameplay to get the scale. I could play map sets that incorporate great scaled levels and have reasonable gameplay. Because that's a big pull of these big slaughtery maps, is the scale and the carnage that you wreak havoc of. And at times that can be fun. But I have lost a lot of appetite for the vicious gameplay part, shall we say. I can appreciate it. I can sometimes mostly deal with it. But, you know, I would rather play more stuff. If I want the great skill, I really would like to play something that is more elusive than Sunder, shall we say. Because because some of the fights I've had to deal with so far in this map tonight have just felt like me doing this over and 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 over again until the magic box rolled Wookiee sixes and suddenly I was able to kill that Archvile with a pack of Rebs, or I was able to tank enough health with an army of enemies. And I've played enough slaughter maps. I don't think they're for me. Mostly. There are exceptions, and sometimes I do like the occasional bit of slaughter. But I've already kind of mentioned this at length. You know, I mean, I have an appreciation that slaughter mapping is an art, and good hard slaughter direction can be entertaining sometimes, but it is not something I relish. As much as I might have done in earlier on in my Doom WoD career, it just feels a bit dull and a bit awkward and not fun to play. Generally, yeah, for people who find regular maps boring, that tends to be the type of player this attracts. The type of player who can't tolerate normal maps and has to play these maps to get their fix. Is this worse than Sunwurst? Hey, Hitman Legend. I can't say this is bad. That's the thing. It's just, I mean, the original 14 maps of Sunder were very inspirational. You know. From what I've said so far, I'm not sure if the new maps will have the same effect, necessarily, because there is a lot more stuff out there these days, but if you mean in terms of difficulty, I had to play Somos on Ultra and it hit me plenty in the last 10 maps, so I lost a lot of the brutal Ultra Violence difficulty of the last third of that. Okay, worsening in difficult. I would say it's a different kind of difficulty, and I couldn't comment. I would have to literally experience the new maps more to get the gist. And the difficulty is just kind of different, in a sense. But I'm not really the person to ask on that. I can't really give you an answer to that question. I don't know. It's just different thing. And I don't like so much never playing seems point to watch because often it's too many enemies need to kill each other playing cycles. Which do I prefer? No, to be honest with you, I prefer well, I don't know. Neither. I don't really have a thing for wanting to play a hard map all the time. Is the stick. There needs to be some challenge in a map set, yes, but I think I do prefer playing things that are more atmospheric, perhaps, or more, well, relatively fun to go through. Like, how to say this? These kind of maps are by design meant to be extremely challenging, and the fact that this is ultra-violence encounter, you know, this is how the slaughter mapping was perceived back when Insane Gazebo started doing this. Nowadays you have difficulty settings, and Sunder doesn't have that at this time. So it's really just the difficulty as intended by Gazebo, and nothing else can be used. It's the old style of mapping. It's just difficult to jeez. I'm sort of going off on weird tangents. The bottom line is, when I play a Doom map set, I could sometimes appreciate the challenge, but it's not a thing. I don't know what you and BZ have done them. Okay, well, you might want to ask someone who's more, I don't know, just, I, it's just a weird kind of thing for me, I guess, in total, because I clearly can sometimes deal with these hard fights in the Doom maps, but whether or not it's fun for me to actually engage with that, I don't think it is. I've always, as I said, I've always preferred to play like more atmospheric maps, more about ones that tell like the difficulty does exist in bursts, yes, but it's not the whole map set. The whole map set is trying to kill you. It's like that's my kind of thing that I like to play. I like to play stuff that is a bit more fun. This is the hardest end of the mapping spectrum, where it's like you are going in there, you are going to deal with some very tightly tuned encounters that are all about forcing the player to learn a puzzle, a gameplay puzzle, to progress. And sometimes, if you figure out the puzzle pretty quick, it can feel quite satisfying, but sometimes the puzzle is extremely obnoxious and unpleasant to tackle, and even when you know the solution, the problem lies in the execution of it. And I'm pretty sure that in some of these hard map sets, it does feel like the only way, even when you know what you're doing, you still need to get lucky with vials, hit scan damage, and general not getting blocked at the wrong times. And it does feel like you're just slamming into a wall until the wall breaks. As intended, maybe. And I know from my experience that some mappers do hard maps in a way that I like. I like Alfredo does hard maps in a way that I appreciate. Stuff like that, where maybe it's not just yeah. But other mappers just okay, I'm going off on too many tangents. The bottom line is, hard maps are usually frustrating. I appreciate some styles of them. I don't appreciate other styles of them. I do not really like Slaughter anymore, but I can tolerate it in some doses. And I prefer to play... yeah, that's it. Right, I'm going to just... I can't say it's badly designed. It is not, but it is frustratingly designed. That's also I can offer. Anyways, I'm just sort of rambling now. I need to end the stream, so I'll be finishing the rest of the map tomorrow. Once again, thank you all for your getting me to 2,000 follows. It's been fun. And I'm going to go... We're going to go raid... Actually, let me just check who is streaming this time. It is an obvious candidate for that, but I want to see else. Okay, I guess it's going to be Vortau again, who is playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim for the first time. That's always an interesting thing. So I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, for the conclusion of map 15 of Sunder, and hopefully it will be not a massive slog. And hopefully I can actually do it, for that matter. So, yeah. I'll see you all for the conclusion of map 15 tomorrow, and have a good evening. Bye.